From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Toronto Blue Jays.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break. And the starter for Toronto, Tarik Skubal.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up.
Oh, this one high and deep.
No, that's
way
back.
Back there. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Here's Judge now. In there at the knees. 0-1. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for them.
He was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I think you want to throw it again, though.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. That one misses. Ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. That's to third, Okamoto. On to first. They get the out on Marte. Royals set down in order. Back now in Toronto. And on the mound for Kansas City in this one, Shohei Ohtani. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Acuna Jr.
And that misses. And that is ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Goes down looking.
Batting second. Center fielder. Juan Soto.
Swing and a foul straight back. 0-1 down. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 0-2 now. That one way inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Runner on at first with one gone. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Hey!
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
2-2 now. On the ground at first. They get one. Oh, great stop. To second.
No,
Tag
he's
safe. So they get one at first, but can't complete the double play. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming around third is Soto. And he's out.
Yeah, on the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Cal Raleigh. And there's a foul ball. Yoan. Ground ball right side. He takes it on his own. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Center fielder Byron Buxton.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. Got the bat going too soon, and strike two. And foul ball. No score here in the second. Sets him down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now for the Jays, Francisco Lindor. What a stop. And they get the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap. Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
Ball, that's in. That's ball 2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
That's in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Horner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw.
Yep, he made it.
And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto. That one in triple digits.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The Blue Jays with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fastball almost got him there. Yeah, that's fouled off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back here at Rogers Center, top half of the 3rd inning, Jose Ramirez steps in for the Royals.
Nope. Some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Grounds one to short. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Batting 8th, first baseman Vinny Pasquantino.
Hey!
Oh, and 2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Throws to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Next is the designated hitter, Maikel Garcia.
Hey! Ball, that's down.
To the right side, Horner throws to first in time, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, George Springer. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Judge under it. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ball, inside.
That's in for a strike. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Inside, just missed. And Acuna will take his base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
1 down. Here's Juan Soto. Quick toss to first. Acuna dives back in. Up and in, and that's ball 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 1 away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. That one not close. And the count is 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch
Ball
off
three.
at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. And he did more than just raise the pitch count in that long AB. The walk moves the go-ahead run into scoring position.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Misses again, 5 in a row.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And the hitters count.
2 on, 1 out. And that one fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
In the air to left center. Buxton turns to the right on the move. He's got it. And there's 2 away. And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Outside corner, there's a strike.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
Ball 1.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. 2 on, 2 outs. Fights that one away, still 1-2. In the dirt, blocked. No advance, good job behind the dish. Off the
Ball,
block
that's too
there.
high.
3-2 now.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And he walked him.
That's ball 4.
A tremendous battle at the plate, and he earns the walk to load the bases and put the go-ahead run just 90 feet away. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. A monster shot to right. And they take the lead. It's 4-0. Righty reliever out of the pen, Lucas Erceg.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Nico Horner will come up to hit.
Hey.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Back now in Toronto. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Kyle Isbell. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Lined into right, brings it in, and there's one down.
Up next for the Royals, left fielder Aaron Judge.
First offering way inside, almost got him. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. swings over the top of that one.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Fires over to Guerrero. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Next for the Royals,
2 down,
second
bases
baseman,
empty.
Ketel
An outstanding
Marte.
hitter in Ketel Marte.
Ball.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Corner over to first. They get the out on Marte. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Bottom 4, and now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk.
Catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of the game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
That one way inside. And a 1-2 again. Out towards left center. Witt settles underneath it. And there's one away.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
That's outside.
That's just
Ball
out.
1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Check swing called strike. And that's strike 1.
Ball.
Fastball for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Ball.
That's inside.
That's inside.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again. This one in the air center field. And there's 2 away. Here's George Springer. He's 0 for 1.
Designated hitter, George Springer.
And a strike on the outside edge.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Two down, nobody on. Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
That's ball 2.
And it remains 2-2. Just missed. And that's outside. It is ball 4, and he's on base.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Cole Reagan.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Ball 1. Ball.
Step off, throw to first.
He's safe.
And Springer's in there safely. comes the 2-2. And that's a strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Cal Raleigh. Just missed.
Well, these Royals, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point. And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
That's foul. That's a ball.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Bobby Witt Jr. He's 0 for 1.
All 1.
Right back to him on the mound. Slings to first, and Witt is out. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at Rogers Center, and now for the Jays, Juan Soto.
No, that's low.
Out towards right center field. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder, Jordan Alvarez.
Liner caught at second. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ball 1.
Close
Ball
1, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. That one ripped. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
For the Blue Jays, shortstop Francisco Lindor.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Runner at second, 2 down. Base hit into the outfield. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Corner in the box now. Take strike 1. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
He's getting a little frustrated out
two.
there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. One run is in. Lindor zipping around third. The relay throw. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 6-0.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Man at second. Right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back now in Toronto, top of the 6th inning. Jose Ramirez steps in for the Royals. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Inside, almost got him.
Ball 2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. Soto on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Royals, first baseman Vinny Pasquantino.
That's a ball.
The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's the 2-2. Hit on the ground, and it gets through. Just like that, the perfect game is gone. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher. Here's the Royals' designated hitter, Michael Garcia. Grounded out his first time up. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. That's a strike.
Ball 1.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man at first, one away. Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One, 2 now.
That's ball 2.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here's a 2-2. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Battling here as he fouls it away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Stays alive. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. That misses the zone. Ball 3. And ball 4 to avoid.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw.
New pitcher now, Shane Bieber.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Foul ball. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's 6-1. Alvarez whips it in quickly. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Two on, 1 out. And Judge takes a strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Royals down to their final out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Has grounded out a couple of times. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Next offering in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. They're down to their final strike. Second and third, 2 down. Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. 1 run across. Another comes in to score. It's 6-3. A 2-run double.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Dylan Cease comes out trying to close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Man on second, 2 down.
Outside, that's a ball.
And the count even 1-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Into center. And that is the ball game.
Well, a 4-pitch save. He was just starting to get comfortable out there after throwing a lot of pitches in the bullpen in this one. But a nice job of attacking the hitters, being very efficient. And this is what you want to do. You want to come in and you want to close things out as quickly as possible.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm Jon Sciambi saying so long. From Baltimore, welcome inside Oriole Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Baltimore Orioles. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And on the hill here today, Tarik Skubal. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Bobby Witt Jr. leading things off and takes a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
On the ground. Throws to first in time, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Just underway from Baltimore. And he grounds one to the right side. Henderson fires to first in time.
Batting fourth, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
No, too low. Ball
He
two.
gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here. Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Next one misses. 3 balls and a strike. Late with the swing there. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here in Baltimore and going for Atlanta, Chris Sale. What do you have on him, Siggy?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. This one ripped, but foul to the right. The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 2-2. He goes down looking.
Batting second, left fielder, Juan Soto.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. Popped up. 2 away. Here's Mike Trout.
Third, center fielder, Mike Trout.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's a ball.
And that one is lifted in the air. Alvarez should have this one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Top of the second. Now in for the Braves, Jose Ramirez.
Jose Ramirez.
And that one clips the corner. There's a swing and a drive.
That's
a foul ball. Got him looking. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. And he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. Sia strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
That misses. Ball 1. Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit. One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Ball.
Next offering upstairs. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And that one hammered, carrying well. And that one is out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they add a run. It's 2-0. Drake Baldwin next up for the Braves.
Outside.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top of the second.
What do you
Started
got?
after it, appeal to third, didn't go. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. Just
Ball three.
missed. And there's the automatic.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Now that's smacked to right center. And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turn on it nicely for the knock.
Ground ball left side, could be two. One at second, and that's two. We head to the bottom of the second. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Francisco Lindor. And that drops in for a strike. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Gunnar Henderson.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
The 0-2.
That's
really
down.
nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Too low.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
In steps the polar bear, Pete Alonso. And first offering is fouled off.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. And down on strikes he goes. That ends the frame. Back now at Oriole Park. So here's the Braves designated hitter, Matt Olson.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
0-2 now.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. Trout in position. And there's one away.
Up next for Atlanta, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Fought off foul. Out to short. Lindor fires over to
Out of
first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Two outs, base is empty. Air Jordan steps in to take his hats.
Ball. No. Ball. Too high.
Missed
Ball
with a
three.
changeup. 3-1 now. Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. A solo shot, and they add on. It's 3-0.
Hook one.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground to first, Basallo. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Baltimore, now the Orioles catcher, Shea Langoliers. Langoliers in his fourth year, 28 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Ball.
The 2-2 on the way. Set down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Jordan Westburg.
Yep.
A 1 down.
Ball one. Ball.
Fastball
Ball.
is outside. Ground ball right side. The throw to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. 2 down, base is empty. So next to hit for Baltimore, Samuel Basallo.
Ball one.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Right through there for a strike. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. On the ground to the left. That's the third out. Inning over.
Now pitching.
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Rico Garcia.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
You know, these Braves doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making
in the air, left field, down the line. And it slices foul, but it had the distance. The 1-1. There's the strike, 95 of that one. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2.
No.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
And first offering is fouled off. There's the strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here is Freddie Freeman.
Amazing at bat last time up. Saw a bunch of pitches and ended up hitting one over the fence.
That's a ball.
Just missed.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2 down, nobody on. Fouls one off. 2-2. That one just misses. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Here's 0-1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Squirts away a little bit. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. And that's a strikeout looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. Bottom 4, here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
To a count, you really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. A solo shot. And they're chipping away. It's 3-1. That's in there. Strike 1.
But just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
0-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's Trout. Fly to left his first time.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You're going to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
2 down.
Up next for the Orioles, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Felix Bautista.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one found hard the other way. Bautista, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
No.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Ball two.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
So back to the top of the order. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's already homered in this game.
Ball.
Bautista, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-1.
Down. Ball.
The 1-0. And that skips into dirt. On the outside corner, got him looking. Back now at Oriole Park. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Gunnar Henderson getting ready to hit.
You know, these Orioles, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it...
Oh, and a nasty hop eats him off. Now he'll turn for second. And he's into second with nobody out. The new pitcher in the game, Reynaldo Lopez.
Now pitching for Atlanta, number 40, Reynaldo Lopez.
And that misses.
Inside.
And that's ball one.
The heater can be a tone setter for a pitcher, but if it's not effective, it goes the other way. It becomes a tone setter for the offense. They just haven't been able to do much with it in this one.
Man at second. And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-1.
No. Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. One down. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Down.
Runner at second here, one gone. Right through there for a strike.
No.
And that one is lifted in the air. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Runner tags at second, headed for the plate. The relay, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. All set for the top of the sixth. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Aaron Judge.
You know, these Braves, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. One up, one down.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Strike 2.
Ball outside.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And foul ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Payoff pitch. Stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Ramirez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Down low and kicks away. Marte into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One-two now. Checks his swing, appeal to third, and he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Ryan Helsley takes over on the mound.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball.
And that's outside.
Hee-haw!
Runner at second, 2 down. Right side, Henderson. And that's the 3rd out. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Raisel Iglesias.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Foul ball. And now the 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. So next to hit for Baltimore, Samuel Basallo. Chop to third. Makes a sliding stop. Fires to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Ball. Hey.
They're down to their final strike. Ohtani wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. That one fouled off, 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. In the air to left center. That gets down for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled.
He's in
he
there.
hit that ball really well. Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
That's in for a strike.
Ball.
Ohtani off of first with 2 away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Towing the slab in today's game, Tarik Skubal. Chris, how about a scouting report?
We know he's one of the best in the game. Doesn't make many.
Just about to get underway. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
The left fielder, number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
And away we go here in Milwaukee.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
That one finds the corner, and the count 1-2.
No, that's a ball.
That's inside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
On the ground. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second, the right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Sliced hard but foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges. 1-1 now. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Ketel Marte, the next to hit, takes ball one. Two down, nobody on. Right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Milwaukee, and towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Garrett Crochet. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Francisco Lindor up now for the Brewers. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. One up, one down.
Batting second, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
And ball one.
Huh. Ball two.
And that one hammered way back there. Gone. A solo shot. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0. One down. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
The designated hitter, Christian Yelich.
There's a strike. It's ripped into left. Base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with a pitch in that location.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stands in now and watches strike one. Little dribbler up along third. Ramirez sends it to first. And Guerrero is set down. And that is that. Back here at American Family Field. So stepping in for Boston, Cal Raleigh. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. And it is out of here. He wastes no time on this one, and we're starting over.
Hey!
Hard ground ball, base knock.
He was all over that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Well,
one on, nobody out, a run in here at the top of the second. And a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 2-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. That one fouled hard the other way. Tied up here in the early going. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Skubal checks the runner. Ramirez back in on a dive. Runner at second here, one gone. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Skubal, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Inside, almost got him. Ramirez, the runner at second with one away. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And he walked him.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Nope, that's away.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. That one misses, and now it's 3-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Three-two. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
The designated hitter, Wilyer Abreu.
That's towards center. Judge has a beat on it, and that's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. Here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras. Out towards right center field. Ohtani on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
The second baseman,
That one close, ruled the ball. Ball 1. And that's a little high. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-1 is fouled off. Up the middle, Marte tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Jackson Chourio up now. He became the 5th youngest player to start on opening day in the divisional era. Singy, can you name the others?
No, that's a ball.
Ken Griffey Jr. seems like a good guess for this one.
That's right. I'll give you the others. Adrian Beltre and Robin Yount.
Got it. Yount must be on that list twice because he was only 18 when he made his debut.
Exactly.
Nope, outside.
Gets the outside corner with that one. That missed by a lot, and the count is filled up. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
And a foul ball. Now the 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that misses. And it's a full count.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That is the inning. Back here in Milwaukee. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Yordan Alvarez. Skubal back to work.
Right, woo!
And that drops in for a strike. Alvarez wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 2-1. Fly ball down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. The 2-2. And delivers outside. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Oh.
In the air to left center. Judge turns to the right on the move. Makes the grab. Ketel Marte up to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And that's in for a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. That one almost got him. Towards first. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here at American Family Field as we go to the last of the third. Francisco Lindor up now for the Brewers. This one in the air, right field. And it's out of play, a foul ball.
Little Tony on that fastball is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
The 0-2. Swing at a ground ball. Witt gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Up next for the Brewers, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
That clips a corner, and he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges.
That's the ball.
And that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And that's outside it as ball 4, and he's on base. One gone, runner at first. Aaron Judge at the plate. He's 0 for 1. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Flips the corner, and the count is even, 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2. Got him swinging for the K.
Up next for the Brewers, the designated hitter, Christian Yelich.
Into center. And that'll fall for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Vladdy, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. 2 on, 2 outs. And that's in for a strike. And now it's even 1-1.
Well, we call that key holder. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good,
That's the ball.
if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a pop-up. Contreras should have this one. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. As we go to the top of the 4th. So stepping in for Boston, Cal Raleigh.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Way high.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses, and we're filled up. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. First offering way inside, almost got him. Out towards left center. Dives, and he can't hang on. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Pitch is in there. 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Pickoff throw. Ramirez back on a dive.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Stays alive. Man at second. Swing, and he popped it up. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Ball misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Bottom 4, here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras.
William Contreras.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Comes up empty. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. A little bit
No,
low.
that's a ball.
And that is ball one.
Ball.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Inside.
That's inside.
And that's ball three. Right through there for a strike.
Ball
3-1,
four,
and he couldn't
take your
come up
base.
with it.
Oh, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
Step off, throw to first. Turang dives back in safely. This to center field. He's got it.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Caminero batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
The 1-1. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A two-run blast, and they take the lead. It's 3-1. First pitch misses. Two down, nobody on. There's the strike. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Just missing there. Full count now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. Got him looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back here in Milwaukee, so stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. That clips the corner.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Got him swinging. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball one.
Yes.
That one is upstairs. On the ground to third. And the first two set down at the top of the fifth.
Up next for the
So back to the top of the order. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Ball two.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. 2 down, nobody on. Fights it off. He'll see another.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
3-2. Payoff pitch. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. Shohei Ohtani goes deep. And this game is tied. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Aaron Ashby. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's Ketel Marte.
Oh.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him. Definitely not a partay for Ketel Marte.
Now pitching for the Red
Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Garrett Whitlock.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That one fouled off. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they lead it. It's 4-3. Flares it into the outfield. And that's down, a base hit. And a man aboard.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
Here comes Christian Yelich.
Huh.
Oh, 1 down. Off the catcher and rolls away. No advance, though. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Christian Yelich blasts one the other way. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add. So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Sonny Gray.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Hey!
The 0-1. All right, Chris, when you talk about great logos, the Milwaukee Brewers, the M and the B that form a glove, not everyone even realizes that it's an M and a B with that glove. They started using it in 1978 and have been using it a lot more recently. It's a great logo, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, I remember as a kid, my brother had that ball cap, and I would just kind of borrow it. Some would say steal it, but it was just such a cool looking logo. I had no idea until years later that that's what was hidden on the inside of it, that M and that B, but very, very cool.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Chris, where does this Brewers glove logo rank for you all time?
I'd say for me, it's right there in the top 5. I mean, their logos and everything is sort of your personal experience, but ball caps that we had around the house, Montreal Expos growing up, Milwaukee Brewers, that Philadelphia Philly where the red was a deeper red, more of that burgundy, but those were just iconic logos, and so because of that early impression, they stay in my top 5.
Contreras now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. I think it's one of the best all time. An art student at UW Eau Claire created it. It is super creative, and I think one of the better logos we have in the sport.
Second baseman, Brooks.
No, that's low. Ball. Hey!
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Back here at American Family Field. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Cal Raleigh. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Ground ball left side. It's in and out of his glove. Gets off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Ashby measures 6 feet even, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And the 0-2. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Soto ranging back. Up against the wall and brings it in. Brandon Woodruff gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now it's Bobby Witt Jr. Foul ball there. And the 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And that one is in the dirt. Now 1-2.
That's a ball.
On the ground right side. Sends it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the 6th. Now the left fielder, Jackson Chourio.
Number 11, Jackson Chourio.
The 0-1.
Ball. Outside.
Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts the bottom of the 6th with a double.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Well, these Brewers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Man at second.
Oh.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Next pitch way upstairs. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And in this big spot, here comes Francisco Lindor. On the ground, right side. Witt for 1. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
Up next for the Brewers, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
That one finds the corner. 0-1. 2 outs with a runner at third. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Ball 2.
That one just misses. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jacob Misiorowski.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Misiorowski, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve. That one almost got him.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And they'll do it again. Another 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
The center fielder, number 3, Cedar Rafaela.
Misiorowski. He's one of those guys that seems like he's out there to do just one thing, and that's strike people out. Fastball is outside.
He looks frustrated when a guy puts a ball in play, and that's what you're doing. You're coming in, putting out a fired, high-leverage situation, and with his kind of stuff, everyone expects him to strike out hitters.
That one well upstairs. Ball 3. When you think about building a bullpen, is strikeout rate one of the main things you're looking at?
Absolutely. When we're talking about working from the back forward, those last 3 innings are the toughest ones of the ball game.
The 3-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Payoff pitch. High fly ball lifted into air right field. And there are 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Here now the Red Sox DH, Wilyer Abreu. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Two down, nobody on.
Well,
in the air, left field. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.